It's week 3 of the NFL, and we'll have a front row seat to watch Hollywood Brown. He had a touchdown last week, the cherry on top of a ton of yardage. It's the Cardinals and the Cowboys on EA Sports.
We find ourselves at the home of the world's first retractable natural grass field as you get a look inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. Today it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Arizona Cardinals. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you look at this Cardinal team as they get ready here. It's been a great start to the season, back-to-back wins to begin the campaign.
Yeah, you don't want to get too excited. There's still a lot of season to go, but they've come out playing good fundamental football, and that might carry them a long way.
Meanwhile, for the visitors here, the Cowboys, they too were winners last time out, so something's got to give here.
I love it when both teams come in off of wins. Great mindsets, and it usually leads to a really well-played game.
It's the first weekend of autumn, and the NFL is in full swing as off we go on EA Sports. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. So the Cowboys ready to go on offense for the first time, and it is their now 30-year-old quarterback, Dak Prescott, who leads the way.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it, because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. One touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
A good game there on first down. That run will get him 7 up to the 32-yard line. Well, this defense for the Cardinals, very strong last week as they helped their squad improve to 2-0 on the young season.
I have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw on tape, because they stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire game, ended up getting 4 sacks total, and made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield. Also made it hard for him to escape the pocket and run.
They go back to Pollard on second down. And the defense closes quickly there, and they'll get maybe a yard to the 33. You look at this Arizona defense. In that win last week over the Giants, they were very good.
Have to admit, I was extremely impressed by what I saw. They ended up getting 4 sacks in the game, stayed in the face of the quarterback the entire time, made it difficult for him to step up and find receivers downfield.
And that's what they told us this week, that pressure on the QB is key. Trying to run forward, Pollard. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. 3rd and short, so didn't need much, but got a little extra on the backside. Nice run.
Shoot up the yardage, didn't he? To me, that was offensive line with leverage, good blocking angles, taking on a stacked defensive front. And once they chopped that little hole in the beginning, he took it and rambled.
And just the 3rd play from scrimmage, wanted to avoid the 3-and-out and did just that. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space. This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Garrett Williams. And the Cardinals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
The Cardinals offense set to take over for the first time, and they are piloted by their 5th-year quarterback, 2-time Pro Bowler as well, Kyler Murray.
He and Arizona came together on a hefty contract extension before last season, but injuries, well, they caused everyone to take a step backwards last year. But when healthy, Kyler Murray, still a big play waiting to happen on every snap.
Well, as a lineman, they are trained. You've got to stay close to home. If you're more than a yard downfield, they're going to toss that flag, and they did there. In motion left is Wilson. On the handoff, it's DiMercado. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Here's 2nd and 10. Murray changing the play. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They're going for it. It's Murray. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete here.
Well, they certainly knew their challenge as this series began, and they got to stop on play number 1. Goal now, get 2 more stops and limit the damage to a field goal.
Now a 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first. Looking to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, He's got second and third down to fall back on.
On second down, it's Pollard. 51 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Pollard is in. Touchdown, Dallas. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. So good field position for the Cardinals as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Play fake. Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Murray now to throw. Goes right back to McBride. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And now we're going to get a stoppage. A member of the Cowboys shaken up. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. The Cardinals hit 2-0 here to begin the season, and they come in feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
Murray now. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 39. Now Murray again. Throw left side, hauled in by McBride. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Now Murray off play action. A short one here, caught by McBride. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Back in Arizona, 2nd quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession. Now a 2nd and 6. As they've got it as we resume action. To throw is Murray. And this is caught. It's Brown. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Forced out to his left. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. Touchdown, Cardinals. Ronald Moore, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Cardinals are an extra point away from drawing level. Now Matt Prater for the point after. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. That time a 9-play drive. And the Cardinals cap it with a touchdown. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. And out now come the Cowboys.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Second and 7.
Gonna run again here with Pollard. Oh, what a move. And he'll be stopped at the 46. Gain of 3.
I think that's about as good a 3-yard run as you're going to see. And he actually did with a little bit of flair, didn't he?
Third and 4.
Prescott now.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he will have a Cowboys first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 46.
Pollard will take it up the gut.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Play fake. Here's Prescott.
He finds his man, Pollard.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 25-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
But whenever you call and run the hitch route, a lot of times that ball's got to be in the air before the receiver even turns around. That's the result of throwing it so many times in practice. Is really a timing route. Make sure that ball's out of your hands, and oftentimes the receiver turns around, and there's the ball. Nice completion there.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. And this is going to be intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick. And the Cards are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at the 20.
And Wilson in motion left.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2. And it brings up 2nd down. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. It's complete to Brown, right side. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that'll leave it with a 3rd and 2.
Now Murray sees something. He's going to change it up.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. He'll get this to DiMercado. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 10, first down, Arizona. Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
Hollywood Brown was not in theater as part of his debut season in Arizona, missing 5 games and crossing just 700 yards. We'll see if a regime change is what gets Brown back over 1,000 yards and to that next gear beyond. Good play there to pick up the first.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. In motion left is Wilson. So a touchdown apiece. That's what we have to show at half. And we will skip the highlight show this week. Get right back to this Week 3 matchup. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So here's the Cardinals offense now as they get set to start this 3rd quarter.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And Wilson in motion left. The give is to DiMercado.
Oh, he's got a little daylight.
And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32.
Right back to him on first down. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field.
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and a couple.
In motion left is Wilson. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10. Another tote for Carter.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. They'll run with Carter.
And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left.
They'll run with Carter.
It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
And Wilson in motion left. Carter. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Now receiver in motion left. Murray flips his forward on a jet sweep. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Fourth down, Murray off, and the Cards field goal unit and Matt Prater out there now. Prater's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. Well, they don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the third quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on it. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation. A great run by Pollard, and runs like that have had us anticipating a breakout season from him for years. And it finally arrived in 2022. Dallas gave him more run, and he had his first 1,000-yard season despite receiving less than 200 touches.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 27-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. It'll be a handoff to Pollard. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. 2nd down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
That'll go for a gain of 7. And now 1 yard to go on third down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. I tell you, the life of a kicker. He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the fourth quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through.
I just don't know how they do it. I really don't. These cats are a different breed from you and me. That's a pressure kick, but that one was never in doubt.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Arizona's offense back out and ready to go. And we essentially have a brand-new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this fourth quarter. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. A quick throw here out to Brown. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
In motion left is Wilson. A give up the middle to Carter. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On first down, right back to Carter. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Carter once more. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
On 1st and 10, it's Carter. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they run with Carter.
And he'll get about 5 here as he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Carter straight ahead.
And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field.
They're looking at a 2nd and 8 now from the 10.
In motion right is Wilson. Murray going to fire one out wide. So the completion good for 6 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2.
And Wilson in motion left.
They'll try and run for this with Mack. And he is in for 6. Touchdown Cardinals. Marlon Mack, his first touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the Cards have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th.
Extra point good by Prater. And that makes it a 17-10 score. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
So Dak and the Cowboys trailing 17-10, 2:15 remaining. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by Lamb.
And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4th down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
4th down, 10 yards to go.
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And they will eventually eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Michael Carter, his first rushing touchdown of the year. And the Cardinals are closing in on a 3rd straight victory to start the campaign. Now Prater to add the PAT. And the lead is up to 14. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of them. In plus territory, excellent field position. 2 plays later, pay dirt. Cavante Turpin now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Well, Charles, you remember their last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it, but you understand why they did in this close game late. Now, though, the road back is even tougher.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And it was fair to look back and say the 4th down was a moment where this one was decided. But as you mentioned, understandable about why they went for it. But, hey, a lot of credit to the guys on the defensive side of the ball. They knew they'd have to defend in that situation, and they got it done.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
But they've certainly had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Here's Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 41-yard line. Now Dak. That's dumped off to Pollard. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Here's Dak. This is caught. It's close. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game. To throw, Prescott. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Cardinals are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the 4th. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical I am of play calls. Not in this situation. No other choice, really. Look at the clock. Look at the scoreboard. Had to press it and take a chance.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And we talked so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game, they handled their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type.
Flexed biceps. Hey. 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 H3Y. Hey. Hey. W. W. WW. WW. W. 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 WW. WW. W. WW. WW.
It's Madden NFL 24, and we'll see Brandon.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39, so solid starting field position.
The Cardinals making their way out, and it's the #1 overall pick in 2019, Kyler Murray at the helm.
Drafted with the idea that he'd be one of the most dangerous quarterbacks in the NFL when he put it all together. We've been seeing that progress throughout his career. This guy's legs, we knew they were phenomenal. Arm, top-notch. But now we're seeing his mind come into the game. Reed's defense is better and better each and every week, and is showing patience as a passer as well. Not as eager to exit the pocket, finding guys downfield for bigger plays.
On the ground, it's DeMarcado.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. In motion left is Wilson.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. On the handoff, it's DeMarcado.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory.
3rd and 8. Murray looking to change the play here.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down.
Well, that one hurts. I mean, it was 3rd down, of course, but now the penalty, and we're back to first down.
Yeah, it hurts momentum in a big way, and they built that up here in the early going. Now, that leaves the opposition with a first down. That's a mistake you don't want to make at this point in the game.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They'll send a receiver in motion left.
Murray's throw complete here to his receiver, Brown. And Wilson in motion left. Running, DeMarcado.
Eventually wrangled down before reaching the 20, but a strong run.
Now 2nd and 3. Here's DeMarcado.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. A run, it's DeMarcado.
And the ball is knocked out.
It looks like one of the DBs has it.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep... together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They'll try to run this one in. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona.
Amari DiMercado, his third rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. The Cards going nickel. An extra defensive back out there now on third down.
Now Purdy. He's got his target. That's complete. Still on his feet.
And down to the 7-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you what. Third down, all you're thinking is, what can we do to keep this drive going to get enough yardage to move the sticks? You're certainly not thinking about taking this one almost the length of the field, but that's exact.
Touchdown!
Christian McCaffrey,
his 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Niners are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Moody good with the extra point.
And we are tied at 7. A 4-play drive spanning 80 yards. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Taken at the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their second drive of the game.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And this is going to be a Cardinals first down as he gets this up past the 30 to the 32.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up. In motion left is Wilson.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. And Wilson in motion left. These two teams all tied after one. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 59 yards rushing for him, as he has been tough to stop here this first half. Well, if they can execute the run-pass option like that, it puts the defense in a really, really tough spot.
The running ability of Kyler Murray makes defensive coordinators and players crazy, because essentially now you have an extra running back there. So if he keeps it, you've got a problem. If he hands it inside, you're probably not ready for it because you have all your focus back on number 1.
The Cardinals hit 3-0 here in the month of September, and they've got to be pleased with the start of this season, obviously.
Yeah, and you're talking about 3 good quality wins. It's got people in the locker room excited, not overly so, but that quiet confidence is starting to build. They're starting to believe that this could be their year if they stay on track.
Right about 20 yards on the pickup. Officially, they'll say it's going to go for 19. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Flush to his right, and he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. In motion left is Wilson. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
The offense on third down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6. And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the first down. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and that's going to bring up the 4th down. And the 39-year-old veteran puts it right through, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
Let's go.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Go!
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
Let's have some fun. Let's get something going now. Hey, guys, y'all. Let's go get it now. That's right. Let's ride, dog.
Second down and 8. Here's Purdy. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling.
Purdy.
He'll get this to Jennings over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The 49ers moving hastily. They're scurrying to the line.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
Pressure comes, and the Cardinals bring him down. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry.
A second down throw for Purdy.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 34-yard line. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Purdy now to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down.
Purdy sets up to throw again.
Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash. And his kick is indeed good, and that will knot us up at 10. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
So we have reached halftime here in a good one. 10-10 is our score. As we send you cross-country to Orlando, Jonathan Coach.
And we'll jump right over halftime and keep the game going here in Week 4. Second half kickoff, ready to go.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Oh, boy, Christian McCaffrey shaken up. So hold everything here as they're going to take a look at it. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Throwing here, Purdy. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Back to throw, Purdy. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
We'll call that a 43-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the Cards will take over, 1st and 10. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, are going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. They're going to hurry back to the line now. And Wilson in motion left. The give is to DeMarcano. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. A quick throw here out to Brown. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. In motion left is Wilson. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down at a yard. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give him 16 yards there, and it's a Cardinals 1st down as well.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people who have to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And Wilson in motion left. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And for one of the few times here today, this one's not going to go anywhere. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A field goal would get him the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Murray staying put for now. They'll go for it on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't get the 1st down either. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. That's what they talk about to us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
Here is 3rd and 5. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Garrett Williams.
And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
115 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
In motion left is Wilson. They'll try to run this one in. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field.
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
Now receiver in motion left. They'll try to run this one in. And same result. He's going to take this just to the line of scrimmage before running into a brick wall. They'll try to run this one in. And he is in for 6. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Amari DiMercato
with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year.
And the Cardinals have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter.
Extra point good by Prater. And that makes it a 17-10 score. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back.
Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. Dancing to his left. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Here comes the 49ers punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Now Brown. They call that a punt of 38 yards officially.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
So here are the Cardinals to take over. They're on a 3-game winning streak and right now looking good in this one as well. Escaping the pressure right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. And they're going to speed things up here.
And Wilson in motion left.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
In motion left is Wilson. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. So that run play nullified by the holding call on the tight end.
Yeah, I just think he needs to get off the ball a lot quicker and get into the block a little bit more effectively. Then he doesn't have to reach and grab and try and hold on.
Hands it off out of the gun.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the Niners take over in terrific field position.
Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, I think we were both wondering if we were going to see them try and push it deep downfield, facing a one-possession deficit late, and they certainly didn't disappoint. They gave it an effort.
2nd down. Here's Purdy to throw.
Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
Out of the gun, Purdy.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Tight end has become a bigger and bigger part of the passing game in the NFL. But if you drop the football, that position can get swapped out with a wide receiver in that spot, a running back in that spot. There are other ways they can go if you're not going to catch the ball.
And that's not just his first drop, his second drop of the game. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Got a man, that's Ayuk.
Touchdown 49ers!
Brandon Ayuk.
A 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Niners are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
The Cardinals offense now works their way back onto the field. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. Let's see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out.
Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
To throw is Murray. And he whips that one incomplete there. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And this is caught. He hits more. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. I don't know that those medium 5-ish yard gains are going to do it right now. Probably should have dropped it, right?
Yeah, that way you save more time on the clock. But I know receivers, they think they can catch it and break a tackle and turn it into a big gain.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
This is 1st and 10.
Right back to him on 1st down. And he's got this down to the 35. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field.
Here's 1st down.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
They'll run with Carter.
And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12.
Here now, 2nd and goal. One more time with Carter.
Stays on his feet. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. So here's the veteran kicker, Matt Prater. He made his only attempt earlier. This for the win. And his kick here is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds, pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker trot out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before. And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
Powering his way forward.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Here's 1st and 10. Purdy with one final shot here. Looking for the out route. He's got it. Complete to Kittle.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for Arizona, that early momentum continues here as they move to 4-0. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for San Francisco, the defeat is their first of the year as they drop to 3-1. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
It's week 5 of the National Football League, and the spotlight is on the Cardinals' rookie running back. He had a nice effort a week ago with a pair of touchdowns. It's the Cards and the Bengals, and it's all up next.
Some of those in the silver-haired community would say it's a great day for golf, and it is, don't get me wrong, but we say it's a great day for football, and the roof is wide open here in Glendale at State Farm Stadium. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here. The first quarter of the season already in the rear-view mirror, and off we go in Week 5 on EA Sports. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. Here come the Cardinals, and it is Kyler Murray from Oklahoma who leads them out.
And when you have a guy like Kyler Murray under center, it not only opens up your playbook, it allows you to draw up even more plays because he's among the best dual-threat quarterbacks in the league and a true playmaker. If flushed out of the pocket, he might even be more dangerous. The next step for him, being able to throw on rhythm and deliver from the pocket.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30. Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he is going to have the Cardinals first down. Boy, that was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1. This will be caught by Brown. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A couple of first downs on the drive already, as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. 2nd and 5. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. And Wilson in motion left. Got him in. It's Brown. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll run for the first time with Michael Carter. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Michael Carter, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals are on the board first here this afternoon. Prater for the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. The Bengals now set for their first possession, and it's Pro Bowler Joe Burrow who leads this offense in his 4th season now out of LSU.
And he's playing at a very high level here in this early part of the season. In fact, he leads the NFL in passing yards. Now, that's not always an indicator of success, but in his case, it is.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Now Burrow to throw on 2nd down. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Good yardage after the catch as that play good for 30 and a 1st. Now a 3-time 1,000-yard rusher, Joe Mixon, down to the 42, 2nd down. Now a pause for the injury, and that is as Joe Mixon clearly in some discomfort following that last play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. On 2nd down, here's Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 29-yard line. They'll run for the first time here with Brown. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Here we go. 12, 12, 12.
They keep it on the ground. Again, it's Brown. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. 10 yards there on a Bengal 1st. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the 1st. On 3rd down, Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals! T. Higgins, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Bengals respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their second drive of the game.
And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn it into a play action, and throw one deep.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They'll start on the ground here on first down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
In motion left is Wilson. These two teams all tied after 1. Back in Arizona, second quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. He finds his man, complete. That's Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. 2nd down at 6 now from the 42. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And Wilson in motion left. Hands it off out of the gun. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. He finds his man, complete. It's Brown. This is 2nd and 8. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. He finds his man, complete. That's Brown. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down. And a good run as he manages 7 yards now to the 17. Now we're going to get a stoppage here as we've got an injured Cardinal on the field. 2nd down and 3. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. In motion left is Wilson. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. So not a lineman, but the tight end instead this time, drawing the holding call.
And more what you're getting with tight ends are guys who are much more receiver than blocker. They may be willing, but that might not be their thing. Oftentimes, they'll be the ones getting the penalties.
That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago. Now 2nd and 9. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Already a pair of 3rd down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this 3rd down try. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll try and run for it, and he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Now a 2nd and 2. Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, complete. That's Evans. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Now Burrow. There's Evans again, complete. So the completion gets him just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They're passing here. Joe Burrow able to find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 37. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts.
Here we go.
As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Again, it's Burrow. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range as well, down at the 17-yard line. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. First down. Here's Burrow working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. And Burrow's saying, let's go, let's go. Throwing again on 2nd down. Burrow. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Garrett Williams. And the Cards will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away? It could cost them a ball game.
The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Murray now on 1st down. On the move to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The Lions move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here's Murray. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
A final shot before half for Murray. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 45-yard line. So a touchdown apiece. That's what we have to show at halftime as they head to the locker room. 7-7 our score.
Well, we'll move right through the break then, skipping halftime and back to the field for the start of the second half.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Brown with his stick skills. And showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through 1 tackle. Gosh, he winds up getting 8 there.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. Play action. It's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now we're going to get a timeout here for an injured player, and that's Jamar Chase, who is in some obvious discomfort right now. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 2 catches in the 1st half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. To the air again, Burrow. And he will find his man on the outside. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. An inside give, Brown. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he is going to have the Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should.
And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line.
Finally hauled down for the 1st time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
On 2nd down, Burrow. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Carlos Watkins able to drop him for a loss of 2, and that will bring up 4th down. They've been moving the ball well offensively, really getting into a groove. Last play, pass completion. Now, finally, the defense gets there.
And you have to find a way to disrupt their rhythm. Do you do it with coverage, or do you do it with pressure? They elected to go with pressure, and it was the right call.
Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Cardinals offense now ready to get their first opportunity here in the 2nd half. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 23.
And Wilson in motion left.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30.
87 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game back to the ground.
And this is going to be a Cardinals 1st down as he's able to get this up to the 37-yard line.
In motion left is Wilson. A quick throw here out to Brown. get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Couple of Oklahoma teammates there. Murray to Brown for a Cardinal first. And Wilson in motion left. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at second down. Here's 2nd and 7. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. From the 35, here's a 2nd and 7. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. Well, that's one of the drawbacks of running the RPO. If those linemen go into run block mode, you can't throw it if they're more than a yard downfield. In motion left is Wilson. It's complete to Brown, right side. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5.
In motion right, that's Wilson.
Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. Touchdown, Cardinals. Rondé Moore. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Cardinals have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Prater on to add the extra point. And that makes it 14-10. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it winds up in a touchdown for Arizona. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
On the return is Charlie Jones. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Bengals offense returns to the field. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
Here we go.
Now Burrow changing the look.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And a loose football. And the Cardinals have got it. Going the other way. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. And the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. On second down, Evans looking for space. And he's got a Bengals first down as the tackle made here at the 36.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
11.
On first and 10, here's Brown. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
They go right back to the ground here in Brown. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, second down. Burrow on play action. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 29-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Here comes second down at 5. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
And Burrow going to throw again. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
And there's a good opportunity to just run a ride there, a drop pass. I guess that's why they call them running backs and not catching backs.
On third down, Burrow. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
Here we go.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. Here's first and goal. They come up on a first and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. Brown diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Kyler Murray now in the Cardinal offense. Down 17-14. A minute 54 on the clock. And their 4-game winning streak in great danger. They'll get that one out quickly to Brown. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground.
Short gain, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely. This defense, they're saying go right ahead with those. Murray changing the play.
Green.
They'll look to throw. And this is caught. He hits more. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 44-yard line. Got him in. It's Brown. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now Murray. And that one drops to the ground. Incomplete. Clock stops here just inside of 20 seconds. 19 left. Here's 2nd down.
Hey. Go.
Murray to throw. This is caught. It's Brown. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. To throw is Murray. That is caught. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. Back to throw. Murray eluding the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. So here comes the veteran Matt Prater in a big spot in this ball game. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And this one is right through. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So a money kick there in the final seconds. And now, barring any hijinks on the kickoff here, partner, I think you and I, we're going to settle in for a little overtime.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been a dogfight all through regulation. No reason to think it won't continue in the extra period.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25.
1-1, ready?
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field.
And everyone knows the OT rules, Charles, but pretty simple formula. They go down and get a field goal, we continue play, but if they can find the end zone on this possession, ball game over.
And as meticulously as all teams plan for...
And now off to the races, down the right side.
And he's going to be ridden out of bounds, down inside the 25.
A huge play there in overtime, 53 yards.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he is going to be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bengals' 13-yard line. Here comes a big one now in overtime. This is 3rd and inches. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
We'll play only the one overtime here. If time runs out, it'll be a tie.
And he's into the end zone for the touchdown and the game winner in OT.
Well, Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf. And today, that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. That's why defending the home field is vital.
So for the Cardinals, they improved to 5-0 now on the young season. And they will hit the road next week. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, things aren't looking good. It'll be an 0-5 start. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
This is the player card. Here you can see, here are a player's motivations. How well your team aligns. Staff points when you have to see what if some talent trees make you select a path to